Alrighty, hello everybody. I am back. I took a little bit of a break, went and grabbed some lunch, uploaded a couple of videos real quick, and now I am back to kick things off again. Hopefully everybody was doing well while I was gone. There we go. I even stole my boyfriend's blanket that I can curl up with while I'm streaming with you guys. Alright, so when we left off, here we go. We were at the school. Let's see if I can remember. So, right, we had to go. Ooh, we had to go talk to Nimona. Of course, I just hit my knee. And whoop, there we go. All right. There we go. And nice. Sorry, guys. Just had to fix up a couple of settings there real quick. I also keep forgetting to. I set up my stream manager on my phone just so I find it a little bit easier that I can communicate with you guys and kind of see what's going on. Whenever you guys follow me, I'm able to follow you back live by using my phone, and it just makes life a heck of a lot more easier for me. So I figured, may as well. And I definitely want to become a champion rank, just like Nimona. Alright. Alright. So let's continue on with our little playthrough. Let's finish up everything with the school. And I know this time around, I really want to get the Charcadet. Because that one is going to be my fire type ooh, for my party. Only because I love Charcadet. They're so cute. Nice. And of course, I get called to the director's office. And just to let you guys know as well, I am super close to becoming an affiliate. I am going to do another stream again tomorrow after this one. And if I can get 3+ viewers on my next one, then I officially become an affiliate. That's the last little, I guess, obstacle that I have. And I am super excited. I cannot wait. And I've got a couple little ideas in mind on kind of little things that I want to do and how to help enhance everything. So I'm hoping you guys will follow along on my journey throughout all this. right, I forgot he was the professor, Professor Toro, down in Area Zero. I love how he just automatically knows that I'm the one who's traveling around with Maridon now. So let's find out what is it he would like our assistance with. There's our Maridon. Absolutely, I will continue to look after Maridon. I love Maridon. I want to help make him to the best, well, help make him better to the best of our abilities. Because he's able to do some really cool stuff a little bit later on. Like first starting out, uh, well, after you beat so many of the, oh my god, what are they called? The Titans. I couldn't remember what they were called. Oh my gosh. But after you defeat so many of the Titan Pokemon, well, actually, I don't even think it's how many. I think it depends on which Titan Pokemon you defeat. You can actually get upgrades for your Miraidon, or if you're playing through Scarlet, your Koraidon, and you eventually you'll be able to glide around. Um, you can go across water. You can get almost like a little speed boost. Just different little things like that. But once you actually start going into some of the DLC stuff, I believe it's specifically the first DLC that came out. I think was it? No, it was the second one. It was the one where you're actually over in Blueberry Academy. You're actually able to gain the ability to fly with Miraidon or Koraidon, and it is pretty awesome. It makes life so much easier. So I'm hoping that soon enough we'll be at that point. Alright, so now we just call it a day for today. In the game, not in the stream. In the game. Alright, here we go. And now the last day arrives. So here we go. Awesome. Oh, and in comes Nimona, just barging her way on in. Like she's got not a care in the world. But at least now we can actually finally start going out on our own little journey, which I cannot wait for. Nice. And again, I apologize for constantly clearing my throat. It seems to be doing better than last time when I was live there a couple of hours ago. Got a bit of coffee, kind of soothe my throat a little bit. So I'm hoping that I won't need to clear my throat as often as when I first got up this morning. And if you guys weren't here during our last stream, you you guys should be able to see the clip that's on my channel that we actually found our first shiny. We found a shiny Lechonk that I was super excited for. I just happened to be going over to get an item and just panned the screen over and found a shiny. And I've never been, well, okay, I've been more excited, but I've been very excited. So I'm hoping that we can kind of keep the streak alive and see how many more shinies we can find throughout our playthrough. And I want to be able to try to clip each one that I find as well. Just to kind of have little highlights for our streams. Make it a bit more fun for everybody. And I actually meant to turn that back on vibrate. Whoop. Actually, I should probably turn my phone on silent. There we go. Just so you guys don't hear everything while it's going off crazy in the background. And I also want to let you guys know as well that if you guys do end up missing a stream, you can either watch it through Twitch. Go back and watch it that way. Now, where I'm not an affiliate yet, Twitch does automatically delete these streams after 7 days. However, I am taking all of my streams and actually putting them up on my YouTube channel as well, which is also nebula.0329. Just so that way I can kind of keep like a collection of everything that I'm doing. So that way, if anybody does happen to miss a stream, they can always go back and watch it somewhere else. And especially if it's been after a certain period of time, and unfortunately, if Twitch has taken it down, like I said, due to it it's almost like they have an expiration date, I guess, would be the best way to describe it. But just in case if anybody does happen to miss it, like I said, you can always go over to my YouTube channel, Nebula .0329, and check everything out there. I'm trying to keep it as up to date as possible. Earlier today, I actually uploaded both of the Pokemon streams that I have done and my short as well of finding the shiny. But I also do have my Power World stream over there as well. The playthrough I was playing through with my boyfriend, who also streams on Twitch. Fatface8426. 8426? Yes. I'm terrible trying to remember his name. But he's streaming more so. Well, he does Power World with me, but separately he's also streaming the Dark Souls series. If you guys are interested in watching. I myself have never played any of the Dark Souls games or any of those type of games, I should say more so. So like I've never played like any of the Elden Rings or any Dark Souls, or I think he said the other one he wants to play is Bloodborne, I believe is what it was called. Um, but that being said, I have purchased actually quite a few games last Monday, and one of them is actually the Devil May Cry series. I mean, I've watched some people do little playthroughs on YouTube, and I've watched like little shorts on YouTube, and I watched both anime series that came out for the one that came out, I believe, 12 years ago, and the Netflix adaptation of it as well. And I love the series so much. So I figured, may as well give it a try, see what it's like. Another series that I bought as well, or at least I bought the first game for it, was Bayonetta. I bought that game as well. So I'm hoping to get that one streamed as well. And eventually, I am going to move into playing Terraria as well. And when Pokemon Legends ZA drops October 14th, I'm also planning on streaming that one as well. Because I played through Legends Arceus and liked it. But I really want to get into ZA because I've been so amped up for it since last year. So here's hoping that, fingers crossed, we can manage to get all these streamed. Because I have quite a few games I want to do. Like I'm doing a full like I said, I mentioned the Pal World playthrough I'm doing with Fat Face. I'm doing the Pokemon playthrough by myself. I want to get into Terraria, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. Um, I also bought Slime Rancher because it looks like a really cute little game. Um, I also do Stardew Valley. Eventually, I wanted to get into Pokemon Infinite Fusions. For anybody who hasn't actually played Infinite Fusions or don't know anything about it, it's essentially it plays a lot like just the first gen Pokemon game. So it looks a lot like Red, Yellow, and Blue. I couldn't remember the other color then. It plays a lot like Red, Yellow, and Blue. Um, but it has Pokemon from, I'm pretty sure, every gen at this point. I'm pretty sure they've even got Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet in there. Though, correct me if I'm wrong. But you're able to buy these splicers, so you're actually able to fuse two Pokemon together, and they will have their own little like custom sprites and everything for it. And some of them are very, very cool. I know my favorite one to do was Chandelure and Gardevoir, and it comes out like essentially it looks like a dark ghost type Gardevoir. It's all like black and purple and looks so cool. But I had a lot of fun playing through that game. Oh, hello, Mr. Jacques. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So, and for any of you guys that don't know, I do have the both the DLCs bought for Pokemon Violet. So Jacques talking about going to the land of Kitakami is actually part of the first DLC, um, which is actually very exciting. I didn't think it would actually give me the opportunity to go so soon into my playthrough, but I will definitely. There we go. I will definitely take it. All right. So which way do I want to go first? Nope, that's not my map. That is still not my map. Darn it, which one? Hold on, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, I promise I will figure this out. Um, Again, for those of you who might not have been around for the first playthrough that I was doing this morning, or the first part of the playthrough, I should say, this morning, it has been about a year, maybe a year and a half since the last time I played Pokemon Violet. So forgive me if my playthrough is a little rough. So let's see. So we have actually may as well zoom in a little bit. Uh, First gym is over here, but I was actually looking for that's the open sky one. Um, and there is the rock type Titan. So I think what I might do, I might just go around, train up my Pokemon a little bit more. Yeah, because there's the desert. Now, if I can remember where it is I find Charcadet, that would be even better. Well, I suppose I can always look to see if I can find. Yeah, I think what I may end up doing. Let's come over this way. So set that as my destination. So let's come over here along this way, and I'll slowly start making my way up towards the first gym leader. I gotta train up my Pokemon quite a bit, but I may also hit that Sky Titan while I'm up there as well. Oh, and for you guys who, like I said, weren't here during the first one, here is our shiny Lechonk that I am super excited over. I was so happy. So I mentioned earlier that if you guys are unaware, Lechonk actually has different male and female evolution variants. So they're the same Pokemon. They're still are they the Oinkologne? I believe is how you pronounce them. Um, but they look a little different depending on male versus female. So now that I've got a female shiny, I also want to see if I can get a male shiny as well. So that way, when I evolve them, I'll have the two shinies as the evolution forms. So I cannot wait. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we can get it, and also to see what other type of shinies are out here that we can catch as well. Yeah. Take a mouthful of coffee real quick. Alright, so we have some Fletchling here. Now, let's move Wiglet up here to the front. Send out our little Wiglet. Auto heal you, and go back to fighting. Oh, okay. I was not expecting you to wear yourself out that fast. Alright, well, let's just go into battle like this. The old fashioned way. Oh, shoot. Oh well. Alright, so let's go. Let's go into Pommy. Because Pommy is a big one that we're going to want leveled up for fighting against the Air Titan. Won't kind of spoil too much as to what the Air Titan is, but just know that it is a flying type, so we are going to want Pommy leveled up quite a bit. Okay, so Pommy is already the first one out. So now, let's go ahead and get you to fight a bunch of Pokemon. Oh, okay. I was not expecting you to wear yourself out that fast. Alright, well, let's do it this way then. And like I said, I'm just kind of just trying to level up Pokemon as fast as I can. Jeepers. Alright, maybe I do still have that frog in my throat. But I'm just trying to level up here as fast as I can. So that way, we won't have such a struggle with the Titan boss. Because I don't remember, I believe it's level 20 or level 25, I think. So I figured, may as well get a bunch of levels in. There's actually a lot of Fletchling around here. Oh, look at the Eevee in the background. Cute little Pommy. Quick attack. So let's use Thunder Shock. And hey, there we go. A nice little one-hit KO. Yep, Fido gained a level. Let's take out Growl. There we go. Oh, a Mareep. That was actually a shiny I got in one of my last playthroughs, actually. It was a shiny Mareep. And actually, I believe it was the first shiny I got in that playthrough. I just happened to be running by and just seen its tail poking up, and that it was a different color. And of course, he uses quick attack again. Okay. Oh, I see another fletchling over here. Oh, please don't go away. Nope, you're gone too far away from me, I think. Yeah, got a little too far away from me. But I do see an item over right here that I want. Oh, another Pokeball. Perfect. Alright, actually, let's switch over to... Oh, oh my lord. There we go. I knew I'd get the button eventually. It's taking me so long to remember the controls. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and it's speed fell. So does that mean... Ah, we will go first. Ooh. Even Sprigatito gained a level then. That does 40, that does 60. So let's take out Leafage. And have it replaced with Magical Leaf instead. We'll come over here and we'll battle you. Although, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should be going around collecting a bunch of Pokemon as well. Just to increase my Pokedex. Because after you collect so many Pokemon in your Pokedex, you actually get little rewards. So that may end up what I, or that might be what I end up doing. Let's go around, collect up a bunch of Pokemon, and try to get some rewards. Perfect. We're not going to give us... Oh, sugar. That's not the button I meant to hit. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get one of you guys. Though I don't remember what typing you are. Though I want to say it's just a normal type for some reason. Oop, I almost just messed up. I almost just attacked it, and had I done that a third time, I probably would have ended up knocking it out. Yeah, so it is just that normal type. Let's get this Starly. Oh, I just realized. My Wooper. Hopefully that's enough. I may go back to the very beginning area and collect a couple Pokemon there that I never caught the first time around. I think that might be the play. I also want to go into my options real quick. Text speed fast. Send the boxes automatic. For now, I'm just going to turn the nicknames off. Autosave on. Show nicknames. Skip cutscenes. No. Alright. Perfect. So now I can already claim a reward. Right, I forgot you were weakened. Shoot, I'm sorry, little Looper. I made a. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought I made a worse mistake than. You are flying grass type. I did make a mistake. I'm sorry, little Looper. Now let's pick out Fido. We'll catch this Hoppip. We'll talk to the lady there at the picnic table. And then we'll go back into Mesagoza, heal up, and then go back to the starter area. And catch some more Pokemon there. I think that's my plan for now. And then eventually we'll slowly make our way up to the Titan. Well, actually, we might go do the gym first, and then make our way up to the Titan. Alright, so let's talk to you. Oh, sure, here we go. So now I can even heal up here, so now I can skip going to the Pokemon Center. Perfect! Thank you! Take a quick little peek around, make sure I'm not missing any shinies. Nope. So that is the one thing that I missed between Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. Was the shiny sounds. They were so much better. Well, we don't even have shiny sounds in this one. Nope. Alright, so I press X. So we've got some Stardust. So, if you notice there, if we get 20 Pokemon caught, so 9 more Pokemon added, we can get some Great Balls. Which is a nice, easy way to help gain some extra items. Oh, speaking of items, don't mind if I do. I did see. Oh, there we go. Ooh, a super potion. That's exactly what I need this. Alright, so let's come back through this way. So we need to catch a Fletchling, a Tarantula, or Tarantula. Oh, I don't remember what its name is. But the little spider guy. What else do we need? That's down in this area. Psyduck. Azurill. Oh. A mass outbreak of Hoppip. Really? Oh yeah. It is a mass outbreak. Oh, I got just run over. Oh, Scatterbug. Cool. I need one of you guys too. And I'm only going to use Tackle for now. Only because... Oh, okay, we avoided the attack. Only because I don't want to knock them out. Because knowing my luck, it'll definitely happen if I use a stronger move. Did something just bump Miraidon? Oh, it did too. The Hoppip did. Okay. There's a Lechonk. Oh my god, it's a Pachirisu! Hi! I didn't know you guys spawned here. I hope this doesn't kill us. Please don't kill us. Phew! Oh, that was very close. I thought it was gone. But I'm glad to know it's not. So now, did I catch a Fletchling already? I don't remember if I did or not. See, I did not. Alright. Perfect. And that should hopefully be enough that I can catch it. Alright. So I got those little guys. Oop! I don't have you. Cute little Squirvis. Awesome. That's a Hoppip. Pichu we already have. What were you? Oh, we already have one of you. Alright. So let's just keep our eyes out. Kind of keep them peeled a little bit. For just in case if we happen to see a shiny. But you may not be a shiny, but I do still want you. Yeah, let's just use Mudshot for now. Oh, I see a Ralts off in the distance. And I think that's an Igglybuff right there. So I'll get the Igglybuff. We'll go get the Ralt. Yeah, we'll go get the Igglybuff first, then we'll go get the Ralts. Oh, sugar. Oh, no, it's not. It's a little tarantula. Oh. Right, let me come over here. Let me get this item. Oh, come here, little Ralts. There we go. Go ahead and use Mudshot. I wonder where my next shiny might be. Awesome. And I need this little tarantula. I don't remember what his name actually is. Oh, Tarantula. Tarantula? Tarantula? Yeah, something like that. Awesome. Oop, I did not mean to jump there. Alright. So we've got some of you guys. Ooh, another Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul and a Psyduck. Go ahead and just use Poison Tail. Hopefully this won't. Phew, that was close. Oh, sugar. I didn't want to poison you. Please don't. Phew. Okay. Although I suppose it doesn't really matter that much, because there's a bunch of Psyduck walking around. But I just wanted to catch the first one I seen. Alright. So now we gotta come back down this way. Because there were Magikarp and Wingull down this way that I remember. Ooh. And I may also do that as well while I'm down around this way. Alright, so I see. I don't know where in God's name that just went. No? Oh, there we go. Okay, so that did work. I didn't think that was going to work for me then. There we go. Awesome. Alright. So now we've got a Magikarp. And we can now claim our next reward, but I want to come in and do this. Do the Terra Raid. Oh, look at that! And it's even a target. Like, I want this. Alright, so if it's an ice type, do you know any fire type moves yet? No, you don't. You know what? I might stick with my Looper. Though I have a feeling, knowing my luck, because God, I wish I could remember what all the typings were good and bad against, but I don't at all. Like, at all. Thus, I have a feeling that ground is weak against ice. Knowing my luck anyway. Let's find out. Oh no. Oh, but I did drop its speed. Can I poison it? Hmm. Apparently not. Okay. So let's try keeping. Oh, good lord. Let's just keep up with the mud shots for now. What about Terralize? You're going poison type. Sugar. Okay, so that knocks me out. 4, 3, 2, 1, and I am back in. I also hate the fact that I'm delayed, or sorry, that my stream is delayed compared to what I'm seeing. It's kind of irritating. So, like, by the time my countdown is over, you guys are just seeing the countdown. Alright, I think I may also terrestrialize now as well. Let's terrestrialize, and let's do Poison Tail. Only because I love the, how the terrestrialization looks. With his little skull and crossbones. It's so cute. Alrighty. That seemed to do a bit of damage. I'm also a little surprised he never put up his shield. Nope. But I broke his. So let's catch you. Oh, awesome. There we go. Ooh, okay, so we got some experience candies. Now they're only mostly the extra small ones, but that's fine. We can make do with those. But at least now we have a Charcadas. Alright, so let's see how our little Charcadet looks. Oh, and he's level 12. Okay. Ooh, fire and ice type. Ember, Will-O-Wisp, Disable, Facade, has Flash Fire. He's calm by nature. Okay. It's not too bad. Now let's go into my bag. Okay, I'm still would have lifted you up a little bit more than that. There we go. Yes, you can learn Aqua Jet. Let's take out Sand Attack. And let's go get our item here. Oh, it's 10 Great Balls. Alright, so next level, we get some Thunderstones. Oh, and I see a Buizel. Actually, I see multiple Buizel. Just do Mud Shots. And hope that this doesn't knock it out. Please don't KO us. Phew. Okay. We may need to get some more Pokeballs soon. Alright. And now I just need a Wingull from down here. And this will be all the Pokemon from down this little area that I can guess. Awesome, there we go. Wingull has been caught. Ooh, Toxic Spikes. Yes, please. Yes, let's get rid of Tail Whip. And we'll keep Toxic Spikes. I wonder who's going to be the first one to evolve. Alright, so let's get back on Miraidon. And let's continue on our way. Alrighty, so now I'm going to want to come down this way. Now, I think I've got all the Pokemon from down around this way. I got Scatterbug, I got the Hoppip. I got 2 Lechonk, 1 shiny, 1 regular. There is some more Hoppip, another Fletchling. Yeah, I think I pretty well have gotten most of them from down here. And Fletchling and a Pommy. So all of that is fine. Now, I want to come down this way. Fall all the way down here. Yes, we did catch the Wingull. And all of them are fine. Let's come back into this cave where we first get Miraidon. Just so I can guess one of you. Let's just tackle it for now. And the Yongoose that's up there we've already got. So that's fine. Let's tackle him again. And hopefully, after this one here, I should be able to catch him. Amazing. We did. Alright. So that is Houndour. Oh, a Dinkless. Don't have Diglett yet. Right. I forgot you were poisoned. You might not be able to be. Oh, it avoided the attack. Okay. So it's not too bad. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. Accuracy keeps falling. No, alright. Heck with this. I'm just going to throw a Pokeball at us. And kind of hope for the best. Hey, that worked. Alright. New plan. Lob Pokeballs. Hope for the best. Alright, so let's heal you back up. Alright, so what else is down here that we haven't caught yet? Yangoos we have, Diglets we have. Ooh, what's down here? Is there a secret? Ooh, there is a secret. Pokeball. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Houndours. Houndours. Diglett. Nothing over there. Ooh, there's a Pokeball down there. Or at least an item of some sort. So let's. Ooh, an Ultra Ball. That's perfect. Another Super Potion. I have a feeling this is not the way to go down to go get that Pokeball. That's alright. Ooh, Dusk Ball. Okay, so I've made it over here. Ooh, Phantom Force. Now the question is can I make it back? Nope, I cannot. Okay. So where am I? No, I don't think it's down that way. I think it's back this way. Yes, it was. Alright, now. Heck with it. Let's just go for it. There we go. Only because I really want this item. Oh, it's just another Pokeball. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. Let's. Ooh, what's this way? Another cave? Were you not where I started from originally? Oh, sugar. I thought I was going to be further away. For now. Oh, of course you prevent me from running with Arena Trap. Alright, let's just use Mudshot. Wait, how can Diglett use Scratch? It doesn't have any claws. Or nails. Or arms for that matter. Huh, okay. Well, I don't know what it just scratched me with, but apparently Diglett can use Scratch. Duly noted. Let's slowly start making our way back up here. And over around this way. I think this is the right way, right? Yes, okay, this is the same way we went earlier. And what the heck did I... Where did you come from? Excuse me? Because I don't know about you guys, but I did not see no Houndour there. Okay, so I'm up here. And then we go over here. And up here. Well, let's see what's this way. Now that's... Okay, so that's going to take us to the way out. So now then what's over this way? Nothing! Amazing! Okay, waste of time. Great. But at least we got a couple Pokemon over this way. Alright, so we come back up through here. Get an item. Ooh, and a Gimmighoul. Hello, little guy. There's the lighthouse. That looks like a TM. Oh, it is. What TM are you? Pollen Puff. Okay. Now, I don't know if I'm able to quite make it over this way yet, but let's find out. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to make it over here. Because there's going to be some new Pokemon that we don't have yet over this way. Oh, I wanted to get like over there. Okay, hold on. Slight detour, guys. Oh, Weasel. Here we go. Over this way. Another Hoppip. Some Fletchlings. Ooh, Natum. Because I know I do want to get a Flamigo. That might be my 6th partner for my party. Only because where he starts, well, it doesn't have an evolution, but it will also cover the fighting portion of my party's weakness. There's one. Oh, there's another one. Mm, let's go for you. You're closer. Although I don't know what level you guys are. What level are you guys? Oh, level 6? Oh, I'll take that all day. I've also got to use a burn heal and heal up my Wooper. I'm an idiot. It's a flying fighting type. I should have known that. And I completely goofed and I completely forgot. Let's use Poison Tail. Okay. So for those of you who may not have been here at the very beginning of the stream, um, earlier when I had streamed, I left to take a quick break to go grab some lunch, and I come back. I didn't think he could use that on me, but okay. Um, Before I came back, I actually grabbed my boyfriend's blanket just to kind of cuddle up with, just relax, get all comfy and snuggly. And apparently, my cat really likes the blanket as well because he ran in as soon as I did, and he dove in underneath the blanket that's still left on the floor, and he's been there asleep this whole time for the last hour. He hasn't made a sound, which is nice. He gets very affectionate and very, what's the word? Clingy. That's the word. He gets very clingy with me. He always wants to be where I am. He doesn't like it when I'm too far away from him. Just kind of stuff like that. And earlier when I was streaming, he was actually in my arms the whole time I was streaming. So trying to play this and cuddle the cat was a little bit difficult, but I managed. I got through. But now this makes life so much easier. If he's just gonna sit here at my feet the whole time, it's only an easy time. I get to do, well, 3 things I love: game, stream, and be here with my cat. Ooh, Gimmighoul. There we go. Ooh, I got 5 Gimmighoul coins from that. Ooh, there's Ghastly, there's Drowsy. Ooh, there are quite a few Pokemon over this way that I don't have yet. Okay. Now, I remember how to tell if Drowsies are shiny. They're only easy. They're the top parts of their body turn pink. I don't remember for Ghastlies. But I think it has something to do with the smoke around them, if I'm not mistaken. I think the hazy smokiness around them changes colors, and their tongues. I remember their tongues being a different color as well, which is a really weird one. But sugar. Of course, it used Confuse Ray. Come on, Looper. No, of course you hit yourself. Come on. Oh. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. You're gonna confuse me. You're gonna put me to sleep. Come on, Looper, wake up. Come on, Looper, wake up. No? Okay. Heck it, I'm just throwing a ball, hoping for the best. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was fast. I'm already confused. Okay, let's change Pokemon. Let's change to Wigglyss. Are you kidding me? Oh, thank you, Wigglyss. Thank you. Damn it, Wigglyss! Okay, that was not what I wanted. I didn't want you to kill us. I just wanted you to weaken us. Come here, you. Because I want at least one Ghastly. Yeah, I don't care about you using Lick. You may have paralyzed me, but that's fine. Oh, damn, that was a critical? Okay, so let's. Damn it. Awesome, we got it. Okay, now let's get away from the Ghastly. Get over here to a Drowsy. You kind of keep your weird little. Oh, don't. No. Oh, thank God. I was like, no, please don't put me to sleep. Hi there, Luna. Thank you so much. I gotta say, I love this game as well. It's been quite a while since I played this one last. So, there we go. Oh, I didn't even look to see what TM that was. Alright. So let's go ahead and fight this guy. Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't think he was gonna let me fight him then. Oh, the Squawkabilly. Now you were gonna be a flying type. So let's use something that's not a ground type. Oh, of course I'm paralyzed. Just my luck. Come on, little Looper. You got this. I'm gonna have to swap out. Let's use Pommy. Haha. That's what you get for trying to mimic me. Awesome. And Wooper even gained a level. So let's replace Nuzzle. Actually, let's not learn Nuzzle. I didn't realize that it was such a weak move. Oh, hello, Psyduck. Alright, so I think that is most of the Pokemon in this area that I have caught. Let's see what this rate is. Oh my god, it's a Snom! Now it's a poison type. If I had a steel type, that would be awesome, but unfortunately I don't. I suppose I could put in Ghastly. What moves do you actually know? None. Great. um, let's go with Charcadet. And let's challenge alone. And now we can get us a Snom as well. Oh, Snoms are so cute. There we go. Let's use Ember. Let's use Will-O-Wisp. And hopefully we're able to burn it. Perfect, we did. Oh, of course it would let me go first. Let's go ahead with Ember. Awesome, and now we can get a Snom. There we go. Then we can add somebody else to our Pokedex. Amazing. And now we have a Snom. So I'm very glad I came over this way to do the, well, also to catch the Pokemon, but also to get the, this Terra raid. Pokedex. forgot that I could whistle on this. So let's see what little Snom has. Oop. Nice bug, terror type poison. Oop. Okay. Powder snow, struggle bug, icy wind. Okay, that's not too bad. Now what is? Oh, I didn't think I'd find this soon. So in case if anybody hasn't played these games, this here is one of 4 spots located around the map, and you'll see each of those chains there are going to be held with like a little spike. If you can find all of I believe there's 12 of them, 12, maybe 16 of them around the map, and you actually pull them out of the ground, each one will release a chain for each of the legendaries that it kind of like binds in place. And some of them are really cool. Like I love the goldfish. Oh, what's the fish's name? Chi-Yu, I think it is. Oh, look, I had Peony. I could choose you as well. Because I love the fish. I also like it's supposed to be like a Siberian tiger. Is it? No. Hold on. Hold on, it might be. But then there's one that also looks like a giant moose. And I know there was another one. What was the 4th one? Hold on. Here's my data decks. Um, so yeah, so there's Wu Xian, I believe is how you say it. And he just looks almost like a little slug, or I guess more aptly almost like a snail. Then there's Xian Pao, which is the like the Siberian tiger thing. Ting Lu, which is the moose one I was telling you about, and Chi Yu, I believe it is, which is the little goldfish. I like the goldfish. The goldfish is really cute, especially its shiny form. Its shiny form is so cool. Nope. And we can get another piece of the Pokedex, or another I guess another prize. Oh, okay, that was weird. I was expecting that to just kind of slow down there like that. Alright, so let's find out what's in this one. Ooh! Alright, so let's change back to Charcadas. Yeah. Oh, sugar, I did not mean to hit that twice. So let's do Charcadas. Let's challenge alone. And let's get this little guy. He looks so cute with his little hat on. Sweet little Master Chief. Alright, so let's go ahead and Will-O-Wisp him. Oh my god. That was so strong. Alright, let's go back to... Ooh, okay, I'm almost out. That Pokemon's almost knocked out. And now he is knocked out. And so here comes the countdown timer again. Oh my god, that blade is so strong. I absolutely do want to catch you. You're so cute. Sweet little Master Chief. Ooh, we got 3 pearls from that? Ooh, so we can go sell those pearls, go make a bunch of more money, and buy a buttload of Pokeballs. Huh. But first, let's get our reward. So which ones am I missing? I'm missing Quaxley, Houndoom, Rookity, Choodle, Shinx, Squawkabilly, Gulpin, Shroodle. Okay. Ooh. At 40 Pokemon Cup, you get 10 Ultra Balls. Awesome! Alright, so let's start making our way back. If I can remember how. I did see an item. Oh, no, I won't be able to reach that just yet. What character's name? Lana? Um, I don't know, to be honest. I can't think of any. Although, wasn't there a singer? Oh, hold on, I might have her name on tip my tongue. It's like Lana. Is it Del Rey? Yeah, I think it was Lana Del Rey. That's probably the only Lana I can really think of. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there was also a Lana in one of the Pokemon series. Uh, oh, it was the water girl from the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I believe her name was supposed to be Lana as well. So I've got two Lanas. Or, well, no, two Lanas. One real, one fictional. Wait, were we both paralyzed? Or did I misread that? Okay, no. I must have paralyzed him. I misread it. Okay, that was very effective. Although, my Palmy is faster, so let's go ahead and do another Thundershock. That should... Ah, shoot, I was hoping that would have knocked him out. Is that a No, that's a Hoppip. Okay. I thought it might have been a Maractus up there. Yeah, I suppose for right now we can go with Little Wiggless. And who's the last one that you have? Makuhita. Let's keep in my current Pokemon. Do Aqua Jess. Oh no, of course you use Fake Out. Let's try that again. Just one more hit and I should be good. Ah, amazing. Alright. Awesome. And we beat him. Alright. Just taking a quick little eye out, or keeping a quick little eye out, I should say. Just make sure we don't pass any shinies. I didn't know what that was in the grass then. Unless he was something moving. Alright. There is the Pokemon Center I want to go to. Get everybody all healed up. And then we can continue on with our journey. Alright, here we go. Let's come up to this guy. I'd like to sell. Actually, let's do a bulk sell. So I can sell this. Let's sell the Stardust and let's sell the pearls. There we go. So that was a good bit of money that we just got. And now, let's buy 30 Pokeballs. Oh, 3 Premier Balls in the house. Alright. So now we're all healed up. We got some more Pokeballs. And we are back on the road again. Oh, Bounsweet. We don't have any of you. let's just tackle you. Only because I don't want to. Oh, no, Splash. I didn't think they learned Splash. That's so cute. Here we go. Perfect. Now we got Bounceweeze. Oh, Wooper looks like he's floating in midair. Alrighty. I think we're doing pretty good so far, filling out our Pokedex. Not bad, seeing as how we only started the playthrough last night. And it was late last night, too. My time, it would have been around, I believe it was like 11 or 11:15. So I'm quite happy with how things are progressing so far. Oh, wrong button. That's the one I wanted. Want to my Miraidon back out again. Alright, back out through these doors again. Come on, you can come out. There we go. Alright, now I don't know if I talk to you again. Are you gonna give me more Pikmin and stuff? Okay, now you're just gonna offer me to rest. Okay. And Starly's, Hoppip, Mareep, I've got all of you. Yungoos I've got, Fletchling I've got. Other Yungoos, other Mareep. Ooh. Let's go back up onto the road. I got Pokédoll. Cool. Oh, here's some more Mareep. Let's see, are any of you... Nope, no shinies. I find the easiest way to tell with Mareeps is to look at their tail. Now that being said, if I'm not mistaken, I believe their fur also turns pink, so that would also be a very big indicator as well. You're roaming by and you just see a pink Mareep. But I think the first time I actually was able to tell was actually because of its tail. I wasn't looking at, I guess, like its face or anything like that. I kind of more so just went, oh my god, its tail's a different color. But I'm really hoping that we can find another shiny during the stream. Of course, I'm paralyzed again. I don't know if that's a Badoo up there. I believe it is. It looks like one. Drifloon. Let's switch to Palmy, because I believe it's a ghost flying type. Go go ahead and use Thunder Shock. Yeah, perfect. So it is goes flying. Yep. Take a little Mareep coming over. Oh, and I have a Chunk leveled up. Get rid of Tail Whip. Woo. Defeated the student. Now let's actually make. Nope, sugar. Wrong button. Let's make you our lead Pokemon for now. Now let's come over here. Oh, it's a Smoliv. No. It's just scratches. I don't want to hurt it too much. All I can hear is the Mareep in the background. Let's see. Quick attack does 40. Let's get rid of Hone Claws. Oh, great, I got hiccups. Alright. So what's up around this way? Other than an item. And that seems to be pretty well the only thing here. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a little Sunkern. You're gonna come with me as well. Awesome. Now we got a Sunkern. Another Pokeball. And let's battle this guy. His name was Sergio. Oh, it is too. Ooh, okay. You are gonna be a little difficult, only because you're part ground type as well. And I don't want to risk using a water type just in case it has water absorb. So for now, let's keep with Palmy. Just one more hiss and it's done. And perfect. Oh, and Palmy leveled up. There we go. Heal you back up. Awesome. Oh, the Smoliv and the Sunkern hanging out together. It's cute. Yeah, let's get an item. probably didn't need to heal up then. I didn't realize how close I was to the Pokemon Center. But that's fine. Ooh, another raid. Come on down here and let's do this raid after I collect these couple of little items. Who's in the raid? Ooh, Toadscruel. Now it's a fighting type. I believe. Is that fighting? Or is it dark that's good against fighting? Let's back out for a second. Check summary. Do you know any fairy? No, you don't. Shoot. Alright. Can I teach you any fairy type moves? Poison, psychic. Stored power. No. Okay. I also cannot learn a psychic type move. Oh well, let's just go in with our. Hold on, do you know bite? Okay, it knows bite and it knows lick. This might work. It might. I'm not 100% sure if it will or not. But let's hope it will. I hope. There's two electric types in here. It's not very effective. Well, sugar. Let's try licking it. Oh, phooey. Okay, well, let's lick them again. Oh no. Of course he used Mega Drain. Alright, there we go. So now we can get ourselves a Toadscruel here as well. Which is awesome. I love Toadscruel. And there we go. And now we have him too. And a bunch more small experience and extra small experience candies. I'm just gonna plug in my phone real quick. My phone's starting to die. There we go. Didn't realize I was down on 9%, so yeesh. Alright. I gotta say, I love doing the tarot raid battles. They're so much fun. Ooh, low kick. Although I might hold on to that until I get Pommy evolved. And then use it on Pommy. I think that might be my, I think that might be the plan. Awesome. Yeah. I got kind of excited because I thought that might have been a Shroodle. Bunch of Hoppip. And what else is around here? Ooh, a hidden TM. Or, yeah, hidden TM. Oh, protect. Okay. Not the greatest and not really what I wanted, but I'll take it, I suppose. I've pretty well got my head on a swivel, just in case we see a shiny. Or another Pokemon trainer that we can battle. Let me get all these items here first. And then I'll turn back around and fight her. I think. Oh, actually, that might be a little boy. Eh, whatever. Oh, a little scatterbug. I'm realizing now just how delayed my stream is compared to the actual gameplay. And I apologize, guys, because I may be spoiling some stuff as it's coming up for you. Alright. But hopefully we can get that stream delay fixed soon. Because I was doing a little bit of digging, and it turns out that Twitch actually has some settings enabled innately that delays your stream if you're not affiliated or a partner with them. So hopefully, once I become an affiliate, it will decrease that time for you guys. Electro Ball. I may also teach that one to Pommy as well. Sure. Alright, so there's no other items up here. Now, what level are you? You are level... Oh, only level 10. Okay. Oh, shoot. I got a feeling he. Oh no, never mind. I thought he was gonna knock out my Pommy. Hmm? Alright, then let's try. Great ball. No, okay. He doesn't even want to come in a great ball. For only level 10, he's really stubborn. Hey, you're only level 12. Let's go ahead and take our shiny Lechonk Ghost. Oh, right, I forgot you're a ghost type. Shoot. That does 55, that does 40, that also does 40, that does 40. Let's try Disarming Voice. Hopefully, okay, that didn't. Alright, let's try one more Disarming Voice. Shoot! Well, I got 50 gimme gold coins, I guess. But that's not at all what I'd wanted. I actually wanted to catch him, unfortunately. Oh, oh, it is a Cricketas. Oh, shoot. Stupid Starly. Go away. I didn't want you. I wanted Cricketas. There we go. Let's do Mudshot. Oh, perfect. It's not very effective. Awesome. Alrighty. And one more attack should be good. Perfect. That should be down fair enough now. Alright. Let's throw our Pokeballs. Awesome. And we caught him. Woohoo! He's been registered to our Pokedex. Another Cricketas. Then I will gladly take the Smoliv I've already gotten. Mareep I've gotten. Diglett I've got. I'll definitely take this item. Squirrel that I've got. Ooh, now I have a heal powder. Diglett I have. What are you? You are a Terra type Diglett. So I will definitely want you, but let's come over here and get this Combee first. Shoot, I think it's a male. It is. I kind of wanted a female Combee. Only for the simple reason of it can evolve. Are you flying bug type? Well, sugar. Woohoo! Got it. Yeah, bug flying. Well, shoot. Alright, so let's come over here and let's get you. Only for the simple reason of it has a Terra type. That's literally his. Oh, it's Terra type. Is that ground? Well, shoot. Okay. This may have just became a little bit harder. I'm sorry, did I just say it was level 17? It did too? Okay, I may not have thought this through all the way. I forgot that the Terra type Pokemon that you find out in the wild are usually a lot stronger than the other ones around us. Oh, okay, we may actually do this. Hopefully, there we go. That breaks it out of its Terra type. And let's hope this Pokeball sticks. Awesome! And it was a crit capture too. Sick. Still no evolutions though. And I don't know who is going to be our first evolution either. There's a Vespiquen over here? Since when? Oh shoot, I didn't want you. I want the Vespiquen. Go away, Combi. Oh, now I got hiccups. Go away, I want the Vespiquen. Combi. Oh no, it's gone. No, it's not. Haha. Let's put Sprigatito in the front. Woohoo! We found a Vespiquen. Oh my god, it's level 25? Oh well, shoot. I may have screwed up, guys. This thing is 10 levels higher than my Sprigatito. If we manage to do this, it'll be a surprise. Shoes. Oh my god. Okay. Bite? Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Please? There's no way you're getting all 5. You jerk. Okay, that's not even fair. Yeah, I know my Pokemon was hit 5 times. Thanks. Um. Um. Heck it, let's go with Wigless. Come on, my little Wiggy. Oh, not Swagger. Oh, you're aiming to confuse me. I don't like this Vespiquen now. Damn it, I did the same thing again. It's still a flying type. Let's see. Can I use Aqua Jet? Please? Oh, thank God. Okay, I managed to damage it. And it one-shot me. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap Pokemon, try lobbing a Great Ball at it, and if that doesn't work, we's running. Damn this. Let's hope and pray, guys. Please? That being said, it did shake once. Oh my God. Let's try an Ultra Ball? Maybe? Haha, nope. Alright. Oh my God. Fido, yes. Run. What do you mean you couldn't get away? You jerk. Well, I now have a new Pokemon I don't like. I want to run away. All of my Pokemon are dying. This ain't fair. Please let me leave. Oh, thank God. Okay, I probably just need to pull out the shiny and then I can run. Pokemon Center, here I come. I hope I don't see a shiny along the way because I'm gonna cry if I do. But we will go back at some point and we will get that Vespiquen. Just not right now. Because apparently, oh my God, is it ever stronger than us? Wait, hold on. What if I put my Charcadet in my party? So let's take out the Lechonk, put you in there. Make you lead Pokemon. Grr, I still need 2 more battles. And then I get my prize. But there is another Terra Raid battle right there. So first things first, let's come over here. And let's fight you. Because there's only 2 more trainers I need to fight. Oh, a little Pichu! Okay, so there's only 2 more trainers I need to fight. And then I can get the prize from that guy. I'm getting so tired of everything confusing me. Okay. Well, that worked. Here's the Terra Raid dungeon. It's Kricketos. I don't really want a Kricketos. Or at least not another one anyway. But I do want that other trainer that I've seen around here, if I can remember where it was to. That's the girl I just battled. I'm gonna view her shiny. Oh, I don't know, man. I seen the train. I got excited. I thought it was a trainer. Ooh, an adamant mint. Cool. Where? Really, a mass outbreak of Combi? I don't really want Combi though. I would love to find this other trainer. Somewhere. You, let's fight you. You're having an all happy day? Cool. You won't be for much longer. Though it might be worth bringing out my weak list. Aw, nose flail? There we go. Alright, so that one is down. I don't think he had any others. Ooh, but Fido, what's my baby doll eyes? What does it do? Nothing? Cool. You can give up on learning that. Alright, and still no evolutions. Ooh, look at the Jigglypuff. Let's get a Jigglypuff. We don't have one of these yet. Oh, and little Fido just disappeared in front of us. Actually, let's use Ember again. What the heck is... Oh, it's a Squelfish. I didn't know what that was over there in the background to the left-hand side. Yay! Now we also have a Jigglypuff. Did I catch its pre-evolution, the Igglybuff? No, I did not. Okay. Well, shoot, I thought I did. Whoopsie. Now, if I get down there, is there a way for me to get back up? I don't know if there is or not. So I'm gonna leave down there for now. That stupid Vespiquen. Getting away from it. Ah, shit. Yeah, I may as well fight it. I'll get some extra experience. Alright. So we've got you. I wanted to wait until we at least got an evolution before I went to go fight the gym leader, but now I don't know. I might just say the heck with this and fight it. Not really Aerial Ace, and fight him anyway. Well, fight her anyway, I should say. Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? I just seen an Igglybuff! There's one. I need one of you guys for my Pokedex. Of course, you put me to sleep. It's fine, I caught it. How many more Pokemon do I need? One more. Okay. So one more, and I get the Ultra Ball. Or Ultra Balls, I should say, because there's more than one. Alright, well, let's see if I can't find one more Pokemon that we don't have. Just so we can get those Ultra Balls. Another Jigglypuff. Another Jigglypuff. More Hoppip. Actually, what level is everybody? I think Sprigatito is going to be the first one to evolve. That being said, she still needs another almost 2,500 experience points. Oh my god, an Eevee! Hello! I will definitely take an Eevee. Checkered, I need you to wake up. Please? Pretty please? Hey, there we go. I woke up. Okay, sand attack I don't really care too much about. I know my accuracy is gonna fall, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't want to burn it. Just because now that kind of puts me on a bit of a time crunch. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, let's hit it with one more move. And hopefully this should work. Let's hit it one more time. Its burn will take it down a little bit further. And Pokeball. Ah, it was so close. Please come with me, little baby. Please come, little Eevee. Ah, perfect. Okay. I caught the Eevee. Woohoo! Alright, and that was the last Pokemon I needed to get my 40 or to get my 20 Ultra Balls. Ooh. Alright, so if I can get 10 more Pokemon, I can get 5 small experience candies. Actually, that's a good point. I have experience candies. What am I doing? I might be able to get some people to evolve. Here we go. Here's a little Sprigatito evolving. Alright. So now that you've evolved, let me switch over to my data decks real quick, just so I can see who evolves at what. Paldean Wooper is at level 20. Palmy is at level 18. Fido is 26. Charcadet. Oh, I need the armor for Charcadet. Who else do I have in my party? Oh, Wiglet. What level does Wiglet evolve at? Level 26. Okay, so next one is Pommy. Level 14. Ah, not Wiglet. Sure, Pommy, you can learn. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of Scratch. Wait, was it not level 16 that evolved at? Did I actually forget that fast? Is it 18? It is 18. Oh my god. Okay, that's close enough. Now let's get our little pooper up a little bit higher. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, look, another Eevee! Alright, I'm gonna start collecting some Eevees, only so then that way I can start getting some of all the evolutions. Because I've already got a Thunderstone. So let's see if we can get Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon quickly. Well, not quickly, but we can get them without needing any more of the evolution stones. Let's hope that's low enough. Got crit capture. Amazing. Oh, and Charcadet leveled up. Let's put you back to my lead. Let's just use Scratch and hope that this doesn't knock you out. Okay, that's fine. I can do another Scratch. Sugar. Alright, fine. I'll use another Pokeball on you. Perfect. A crit capture. Ooh, Pommy's almost high enough level to evolve. Now, who else is around here? Nope. There's Hoppip up there. Oh my god, there's Misdreavus. Oh, look at the little Rockruff. Let's do Magical Leaf. Oh, sugar. Okay, I misread what that said. Let's do another Magical Leaf. I didn't want to confuse Ray. Okay, so that should be low enough. Ah, that was so close. Seems like it must be pretty windy outside. It keeps sounding like someone's pushing up against the front door. Ooh, I got a mystery disc! And Pommy's going to evolve. Alright, so we'll get we'll get Pommy to evolve. Oh, why is it doing it this way? Weird. So we'll get Pommy to evolve, we'll catch that Rockruff, and then we'll go heal up, and then we'll fight up against, or we'll fight the gym leader. Ooh, yes, you can learn arm thrust. Let's get rid of. Actually, let's get rid of charge. Alright. So now I want to catch a Rockruff. They're so cute. Use Magical Leaf. Hope this doesn't kill shit. Well, that didn't work out as well as I had hoped. There's another one though. So let's fight you. Not use Magical Leaf, because apparently that's a one-hit KO. So let's bite you instead. And I'd be able to bite you again. Okay, there we go. Awesome. And we caught our Rockruff. And Fido leveled up. Alright. So now, let's go down, get healed up, and go fight against the gym leader. So I kind of wish I had put more experience candies into Charcadet to kind of level it up a little bit more. But this should be fine. I see an item over just right here that I want to get. Guard spike. Okay. Now let's put you back in the lead. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Bless me. Sorry about that, folks. I kind of came out of nowhere a little bit. So now we get our X attack. So let's come on in here. Oh, I never noticed before, but there's small up on the roof. Yes, we are. We are out to get some gym battle or some gym badges. Ooh, thank you. And now we get to do the great olive roll. think this time when I do it, I'm actually going to fight the actual gym leaders in this, just to get some more experience. Let me see if I can remember where that olive roll was too. It, no, I don't think it's down that way. It's down this way, perhaps? Maybe not. Okay. Um, Great olive roll. Where are you two? Oh, I see the basket. For some reason, the fences hasn't shown. There it is. Now I see the fences. The present should be down this way, isn't it? They usually were over here. Ah, there they are. Alright, so let's try this olive roll. Bonk, bonk. Oh, okay, that kind of worked out for me. Let me come over here and let me battle you. Go ahead and use Ember. Perfect. That is super effective. Ooh, almost. Didn't realize I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. I guess the saying is true. Time flies when you are having fun. Perfect. Oh, it was only the one Pokemon she had? Oh, I figured she would have had two. Ooh, almost $2,000? I'm not overly concerned about trying to do this here like super fast. It's just as long as I manage to get it into the basket. Um, can I push you up and over? Yes, I can. Alright, so let's get you a little ways closer here. Like so. Let's come over here and fight against you. Oh, the venomous. I thought it was Confusory. I was about to get really mad and I was like, why is everything confusing me? But thankfully it was not. Alright. So we defeated him. Jeepers. we go. So like, is your other two little small love gonna move? Go sleep over there, and let's push that into the basket. Go! I love the little fireworks, or not the fireworks, but the little confetti poppers that came up. Okay, so just me or she just looked cross-eyed. Yeah, no, she definitely looked cross-eyed. I'm here watching the stream live on my phone. She does kind of look a little bit cross-eyed. Alright. So perfect target and my team are all healed up. Well, technically our team, because they're not just mine at this point. You guys are along for the ride, so I will consider them our team. But yeah, see, just a little small of. Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting stream is delayed. I'll just wait here for a moment until you guys show up. And whoop. See, there's the small up there on the corner. Now I'll go ahead and go in and go start this gym battle. Are we ready to take on the gym leader, Kathy? I believe we are. Alright. I may know why this is so much or so delayed, I guess. But it's a setting I'll have to fix a little bit later on. So hopefully, when I go to stream again, either later on today or tomorrow, you guys will be so far delayed behind me. I'm sure it has to be a little irritating hearing me comment, oh my god, comment and spectate on things that are happening before you guys get the chance to see it. Like, as of now, the gym leader for me has already sent out Nimble, her first Pokemon. And unfortunately, you guys don't get to see that just yet. Ooh, but I did not realize her Pokemon were going to be the same level as my Charcadet. They are also level 14. Oh, not that it really matters. Charcadet doesn't seem to care. There we go. That is one down and two to go. Let's keep in our current Pokemon. Oh, jeepers, sorry guys. I got hiccups. Ooh, okay. Let's heal up real quick. Let's use a potion real quick. Only because I fear that one more hit would have actually taken out. Yep, that probably would have done our little Charcadet in. Teddiursa. Let's go ahead and stick with Charcadet for now. Let's go ahead and use Ember because she's going to terrestrialize Teddiursa into a bug type, which works out very well for me, not so well for her. Oh, okay. Let me rephrase that. Did not work out for me at all. Okay. I believe poison is good against bug. Oh, it just started to rain out. In game, anyway. It's been raining here all day. The joys. Okay, let's go ahead and use Toxic Spikes. Let's terrestrialize and use Poison Tail. And this should hopefully... It might not one-hit KO. But only 2 hits. Let's see. And... Ooh, okay, that actually does a heck of a lot less damage than I thought it was going to. Ooh. Okay, but that wiped me out. Alright. So... Who do I want to go with now? I don't want to put Floragato into it, because I know Bug is strong against grass. No, let's do Pommel. Let's do Arm Thrust. Oh god. Okay, that is horrible. Okay, that does a lot. Let's use Dig. Hopefully, shoot. I am struggling way more on this fight than I ever have before. Okay, come on, Pomo. We got this. There we go. Okay. And we have defeated her. Woohoo! I honestly didn't think that was gonna go quite like that. That was actually horrible. I mean, at least we defeated her, but like, damn, that was brutal. Awesome. And we has a gym badge. Our first gym badge at this. Up to level 25 will be easier to catch and we'll listen to your commands as well. Alright. Ooh, so if up to level 25 is able to be caught easier, I wonder if that means we can now catch that Vespiquen. Because that Vespiquen was level 25. Yeah. Okay. So let's go see if we can catch that Vespiquen now. But first, we're gonna need to heal up. And I believe it was also back this way too, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. So we'll heal up, and then we shall test some stuff out. Well, not test, but like we'll see if we can catch that Vespiquen. Alright. Now, was Moso over around this way? Oh, cute little Mareep. Must have been down this way. I believe. So there's a Combee. A Diglett. Come on, Vespiquen. More Combee. And none of you look shiny. Starly. Nope. No, I thought the Vespiquen was over around this way. Unless it took off because it's raining. There are more Combee. Oh, don't tell me the Vespiquen disappeared. I was hoping to get revenge. Oh, well, this sucks. I think it did. Well, sugar. Alright, well, let's slowly come back over. Well, not slowly, but let's come back over this way and see if it comes back. But I did find an item. Darn it, I was hoping to catch that Vespiquen too. Or was it over on the other side? There's more Marie. Swallows. And where did that big Vespiquen go? Little Combi. Here's another one. Maybe there's not. Maybe it did disappear and despawn. Oh, that's fine. We can continue on our little journey, and we shall move right along. I'll just run away from him. Let's continue up and along. Now let's. Oh, this button. Here we go. Let's see. So there's a bug. Ooh, a flying type Terra raid. Let's set you as the destination. Oh, the mischief. Oh, a Mankey. I don't have a Mankey yet, but I certainly would love one. Why isn't everything here nose covers? Covet and Fury Swipes honestly are going to be the downfall of me. Oh, there's only twice. Okay. That's better. Awesome. Alright, so you want to learn Slam, that does 80. Let's take out Tackle, because that only does 40. Awesome. Alright, so, actually I could fight you. Oh, look at the little Phanpy! Okay, hold on, I want to get the Phanpy first, because knowing my luck, you'll disappear on me. Oh, there's a Capsicid! Ooh, okay, we're gonna need to get him too. There were so many Pokemon I want to catch in this. And the answer's all of them. I want to get all of them. Woohoo! We got a Phanpy. Oop, did not mean to jump in. Let's get the little Capsicid. And let's use Ember. I know you eventually evolve into a grass fire type. I don't remember what type you start out as. Alright, I'm starting to feel like you start out as a grass type. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. And of course he takes out our Charcadet. Alright, let's just put in... Let's put in Florgato. Just because it seems like Capsicid is using all grass type moves for now. Grr. Fine, I'll put you in a Great Ball. Will that make you happy? Apparently it will. Alright. Well, now we have a capsule kit. So, woohoo! Ah, I was right. It does start out as grass type. Oh, okay. Come charge at me, I guess. Rude. Oh, but look at the little rock ruff in the background. Oh, Minky, go lie down. Leave me alone. Fine. Who's Mudshot? Will you let me run now? Yay. Okay. All I had to do was hit you, apparently, and you let me run away. Let's come on back down here. Let's heal up again. Then we can go fight that trainer. And then we'll continue on our way. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I hope so. That's kind of the one benefit about doing streaming, is just being able to play your favorite games and having people just tune in and watch. I know when I first started, I was very nervous, but I seem to be getting over it a little bit now. I don't mind it. Well, I never did really mind it. I was just really nervous, but I feel like I'm getting better. I think my first stream, I was almost completely silent the whole way through, just because I guess like the nerves just ate up at me. But I've kind of learned to get over that a little bit. Now I'm just sat here, essentially just talking to myself in my house, which still feels a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to keep up a conversation by myself is a little weird. But I mean, I've done weirder, so it can't be that bad. But if there's anybody out there who's watching the stream who maybe have, wanted to stream before but were either too nervous or afraid or thinking, oh, well, it's not like I'll really go anywhere with it anyway, so what's the point? I like absolutely beyond the shadow of a doubt. Give it a try. You'll never know until you first do it. And I'll admit, the first couple of streams, they're gonna be hard. I mean, you're just kind of almost dipping your toe in the water, just trying to see what it's gonna be like, trying to gauge what your audience are gonna be like. Even now, I mean, I've been doing this, I want to say 3, maybe 4 weeks, and I mean, I hardly ever have anybody come into my chat and actually talk, which I don't mind. I mean, if you guys are, rather just be there kind of silently in the background, absolutely up to you. Um, but like, I don't want people to feel discouraged on the fact, like, oh, I'm here, trying to stream and like nobody's watching or nobody's really talking to me. At the end of the day, the way I view it is, regardless whether or not I'm streaming, I'm still going to be playing these games. So why not, kind of, I guess, show the world what you're doing? Kind of just have these little weird one sided conversations. And I mean, who knows? Maybe you can influence other people oh, oh, good lord, to kind of try the same thing, to try streaming, or even if it's just as simple of maybe it will help make other people more comfortable in being able to talk in chats or whatever the case may be. Because I mean, that's pretty well the whole reason why I wanted to stream was, at first I was very nervous, even just talking in chat boxes. I don't know why, but I was just very, very nervous, kind of self conscious about it. Didn't really want to kind of engage a whole lot with people. and figured, well, why not? I mean, I'm gonna be playing these games regardless. I mean, I love Pokemon. I play Pal World, I love that, and Stardew Valley, and Animal Crossing, and all these different types of games. So, I mean, why not play and talk to people, try to make some new friends, just shake things up a little bit in my normal everyday life. And who knows? Maybe one day I can look back on this and kind of laugh to myself and think like, wow, I can't believe I was so nervous to do this, and now here I am. Well, even now, I guess I'm kind of already in that boat where, like I said, even a month ago, I was kind of too afraid to really say or do anything. But now I kind of laugh about it, and I'm like, man, like, what was there to be so nervous over? There was no reason to be. Because I don't know about you guys, but playing games, I typically talk to myself anyway. So there's no real difference oh, between talking to yourself with the mic versus without. The only difference is with the mic, other people can hear you. And some people kind of like having that conversation almost. Like just hearing the, I guess, like mindless babble of somebody, which is definitely what I do. I babble so bad. Kind of like what I'm doing now. I'm just babbling for the sake of babbling. Just to kind of give you guys at least something to listen to other than, me heavy breathing in the mic and Pokemon sounds. And no, it's a lot of fun. I love it. I honestly kind of wish this was my full time job rather than my actual job. Like I said, it's a lot better. I like it a lot more. Alright, so of course, Char could have fainted again. Let's restore. I should have, yeah, here's a revive. Let's use that and use that. There we go. Now Charcadet's back on the team. But yeah, it's. What the heck was that? Oh, it's another Capsicid. Um. Ooh, I don't have you yet. But yeah, like I was saying, I just kind of, I just kind of mindlessly babble. Don't really, don't really care too much about it. You may hear me humming off in the distance by myself, which is kind of funny because I didn't realize it at first. But apparently, I hum while I'm at work as well. And I mean, like I've mentioned before, I work in retail. I'm the assistant manager of a retail store, and there are times where like I'm actually like ringing people in, and while I'm scanning in items, I'm just humming away to myself, listening to the music in the background. Don't realize I'm doing this. I remember I spent a full day apparently doing this, and it actually got to the point that my store manager had made a comment on it. She's like, "Geez, you must be in some happy mood today." I was no, why? And she's like, "Oh, you've been humming the whole day." And I didn't realize I'd been doing it, so of course I couldn't help but laugh at that point. Oh, Turkidas. Let's get another one. But yeah, I found it to be absolutely hilarious because, like I said, I didn't realize I was doing it. But yeah, it was not too bad. But I also don't mind talking to people either. Once I kind of break out of my shell a little bit, I know, especially when I was in high school, I was very, very quiet. I guess, for lack of a better word, just antisocial. Like I had my small close knit group of friends, but other than that, like I wouldn't really talk to anybody else unless it was absolutely necessary to. Didn't like talking to people, didn't like being around people, just wanted to kind of melt away almost in my room. And but then I ended up getting my first job, which funny enough, I was working at McDonald's, and I'd say within the first week, maybe two, I kind of almost completely broke out of my shell because one of your main things is to talk to people. I mean, you have to take their orders. Um, and I kind of had to very quickly learn to I don't know, shoot, not be like it to, oh, you know Fire Spin? Oh, wait, what level are you? Why doesn't my chart cadet know Fire Spin? Level 14. I'm pretty sure mine's like 15. But yeah, as I was saying, I had to learn to very quickly kind of break out of my shell a little bit in order to be able to give, I guess, almost like the best customer service that I could to these people. And he burned me. Um, but from kind of coming out of my shell the way I had, I I was able to kind of float up very quickly through the ranks to gain other positions. Um, I don't even think I was out of my probation period, and I was already promoted to a crew trainer. So I was helping other people kind of learn the ropes as well. Became a team leader very shortly afterwards. Um, they wanted me as one of their, they call them BSMs, but they're the basic shift management um, figures as well. Now, the unfortunate thing is they host these meetings every so often. And of course, the day I go in to go do my meeting, I end up really sick. Like, I'm talking like throwing up, stomach cramps, like just genuinely not having a good time about it. And where the meeting was to was actually a bit of a fair distance away from where I was currently living. It was about an hour and a half drive away. Um, so I ended up having to cancel on them, and I hated to. But I mean, I didn't feel well enough to get into a car, and we were also carpooling as well, so I would have felt bad had I thrown up in her car, and I was like, no, like, I'm not gonna put her through this. So I ended up calling in sick, and I was actually out for a couple of days. But when I went back, they were all upset that I never got to go in for this or not for the interview, for the meeting. But I mean, they absolutely understood why. And then eventually we end up getting these. I don't know if any of you guys remember these, but when the touch screens, the big ordering kiosks, when they first came out, um, they came out along with the Create Your Taste burgers. And I'll admit they were pretty good. Depending on how you built them, they could be pretty good. Um, but they had promoted me to what was called the guest experience leader. So my whole thing was to stand up in a nice crisp white dress shirt. I had a little tie, a pair of dress pants, a nice looking belt, and my whole job was, here, come over, come play with my screen. You can place your order here. You don't need to talk to people, which surprisingly a lot of people went to. No, they wouldn't at first. At first, people were very angry and, oh, these are going to be taking away our jobs, and you know the usual babble. Um, but after a while, people kind of got more used to the idea and would start actively going to these screens. So my job kind of became a little redundant after a certain while because, like I said, they no longer needed me to be there. But I continued to stay out there. Um, I had actually trained in more of the guest experience leaders, but then eventually I quit from there and I started working at this little steakhouse, and I loved it there. It was so nice, but unfortunately they couldn't give me as many hours as I had wanted. Now, mind you, I was also in college at this time doing a business degree, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was when I was in doing my business management degree. I was in doing my first year, and I had decided to pick up extra shifts while I was working at Subway because the Subway was just right next door to the steakhouse, and eventually the Subway had actually wanted to give me more hours. It was about the same pay, and I ultimately decided on sticking with the Subway instead. Which, like I said, I didn't mind. I mean, I was making more hours, which meant I was getting more money, and I'd stayed there quite some time actually. So to like put into perspective, my very first ever job, I was funny enough working at a Wendy's. Um, And I absolutely hated it there. Absolutely, beyond the shadow of a doubt, I hated it. Only because they had me working in the kitchen, and that was not the area in which I wanted to be. I had actually wanted to work on the cash, like I said mentioned before, to try to break myself out of this shell of not wanting to talk to people. And so I was there for, I think it was about a month before I decided to end up quitting the job. And I had actually started with McDonald's literally a couple of days. Like, I don't even think it was 2 days later. It might have actually been the next day. So I had started with them, like I said, like the next day. Was actually working with the company for about 5.5 years, during which time I had done a veterinarian assistant receptionist uh, degree, and had actually worked in that field for, I think it was was it 2 months? I believe it was how long my work term was. So I had done my, what I believe was a two, yes, because I believe it was supposed to be 8 weeks long. Yes. So I had done my 2 month work term or my 8 week work term, and couldn't get the position there. Now they had promised me the position, which this is kind of the scummy part. They had promised me the position, and then later on, like a day or two before my work term was over, they had actually pulled me into a meeting and told me that they had actually decided to hire somebody else and gave the position to her. She had no experience, no schooling, literally walked in off the street, and apparently they decided to hire her over me, which really, really irritated me. Um, but I mean, at the same time, I'm also very grateful for it because it is a very hard field to get into. Um, there were so many times in which I had to bite my tongue to not yell at people for stupid stuff. Um, so I'm very grateful for that. But then I continued working at McDonald's, so I had at that time been working with McDonald's for 5.5 years when I quit them and started. Oh my god, it's level 35. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry guys. Slight loss of train of thought there. I was not expecting to find primate level 35. Can I run now? Okay, thank god. Um but yeah, so I that was when I started working at the steakhouse. I'd been there for about a year. Um yeah, I think I was there about a year when I started picking up shifts at the Subway as well, and had worked. No, correction, sorry. I believe I had been with the steakhouse for about 6 months before I started getting shifts over at the steakhouse as well. Or sorry, had been at the steakhouse for about 6 months and then started taking shifts at the Subway. Um, and had remained there for about another 6 months until I decided to quit the steakhouse and to stick full time with the Subway, which I was also doing the business degree as well. And I had stayed with Subway for about, I believe it was about 4.5 years. And oh, thank you so much for the follow there, Honey Thick. I will actually follow you back there now. Um, but yeah, so I had been with the Subway for, like I said, for about 4.5 years before I had ultimately quit and started with the current clothing company that I'm at now. That sounded like. Okay, for some reason I got that audio twice about you following Honey. But now, like I said, I've been with this clothing company now for uh, well, it's been a bit of a weird one. So I was working with them in April of 2023, but I quit from them in February of 2024, and I quit for was it 6 months? February, March, April, May, June, July, about 5.5 months because I came back partway through August of 2024, and I've been there ever since. So this August, so next month, actually exactly 1 month from today, I'll be with the company again for another year. So I guess in total, I've been there now for almost 2 years. Um, but yeah, we have our ups. Oh, jeez, we had our ups and our downs, but it's fun. I don't mind it as much, though. I think I'd rather be able to stream full time. But I'm pretty sure that's most people nowadays. Is we'd rather all be able to stream full time. I feel like it'd be a lot more fun, and it's also not as stressful. I know there were some people that are like, "Oh no, I wouldn't want to stream it. It's too stressful," and whatever the case may be. Myself, I absolutely love it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I didn't realize I hit my 50 volumes. Whoops. Um, but yeah, no, I absolutely love streaming. It's a lot of fun. You get to meet some really cool people. Um, I mean, I've met a couple of YouTubers. No, it's yeah, it's just fun. And I'm hoping that, hopefully one day in the future I'll what are you? Oh, it's a weasel. Hoping, sorry, that someday in the future, I'll at least have, even a couple of hundred followers, and I'd be happy. And I mentioned this towards the beginning of my stream. I'm like right there of being able to get my affiliate status. Like, if I can maintain a 3 viewer stream tomorrow, then I've got my affiliate status. Now it probably won't take effect for I think it's up to 48 hours afterwards. But I'm like right there, just so close to it, and I cannot wait because I've decided that once I actually do become an affiliate, that anybody who decides to follow or subscribe or uh, donate or send any bits or anything like that my way, then I'm going to, well, depending on which games I'm playing, but like if I'm still playing Pokemon, then I'm going to name a Pokemon after that person, little things like that. Just little ways to kind of help keep people intrigued with it. And I'll actually put them in the box in, I guess, like numerical order of like who's followed first and second and third and all that. So that way I can actually kind of keep track of everything. So I actually know, like let's say, for example, if Honeythick was the first one who sends a dono my way, and I put in that, let's say I have a Ghastly named Honeythick, that'd be box one, slot one, and I would know like that was my first ever subscriber. I'd be very excited. Like I said, I can't wait for tomorrow. Just so I can do the stream. Just so I can see if I can actually hit for that affiliate status. Because it's a big step of mine. When I first started out doing the streaming about a month ago, I didn't think that I would even get half of the followers I have now. Actually, I didn't think I would get a fraction of the followers I have now. I thought that, this was going to take months to get, it was going to be a grind and all this. And honestly, it's been going a lot smoother than I thought it ever would have went. But I mean, I'm also really trying to put myself out there. I'm kind of looking at myself as almost like I'm a product, like I'm a business where, before I go live, I'm trying to promote it um on like Reddit and Twitter, or well, X, but I still call it Twitter. Does anybody else refer to it as X, or is it just just me who still call it Twitter. Because I mean, growing up, it was Twitter. I don't want to change this. Um, but yeah, so like I said, I try to promote myself on like Reddit, Twitter. I'm in like half a dozen or more different Facebook groups who all deal with Twitch streaming, which is actually where most of my followers have come from. Is actually from these different Facebook groups, which I highly recommend to join. I know my boyfriend, FatFace8426. He 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 does some promoting. He doesn't really do a whole lot of promoting. Um, but like it's one big thing to me is to, like I said, try to promote yourself, try to get yourself out there because there's so many streamers out there right now that we're all trying to make it. Um, so he's just, essentially he just goes live whenever and kind of hopes and prays almost that somebody will come in, that something will happen. Whereas I'm kind of the opposite. I'm trying to boost up as much as possible to, try to call out to as many people as I can. So I'll post up in the Facebook group saying, hey, I'm going live in, let's say, like an hour. Because I don't want to use it in time zones, only because I live in Newfoundland and our time zone works a little bit weird. Like, if you go compared us, say, to Toronto, we're like 2.5 hours ahead of Toronto. Like, we have that weird half-hour difference. So if I'm trying to tell people, like, oh, like, I'm going live at, say, 6 o'clock Newfoundland time, then you gotta try to, like, figure out, well, what time is it where you're currently living to, and how far ahead in time are we? But remember that half hour, and it's just weird. So if I just post up going live in a half hour, well, people will know in a half hour, tune into the stream. It just makes life so much easier for you guys. Because I don't know about y'all, I hate trying to do mental math. Like, trying to do the mental math to figure out, alright, well, if they were in this time zone and I'm in this time zone, and they're this far ahead of me, and it can be a bit of a nightmare. So I figured, no, let's do this as easy as possible. I will go live in a half hour, and why can I? Okay, there we go. And I will see you guys in a half hour, and then in a half hour's time, when I hit the go live button or the start streaming button because I use OBS, then everybody knows, hey, she's live. Let's go see her. Um, but yeah, so that's kind of how I'm doing things. Like I said, I'm kind of putting myself out there like a product, and I know it sounds really weird to hear it, but I find it's the easiest way to do it. Like, try to promote yourself, try to, be funny, be talkative. Well, okay, let's be honest, I'm not funny, but like, I'm trying to just kind of put myself out there a little bit. Trying to do as much talking as I can, which is really weird. Especially for me, because like I said, I'm home alone in a house. Typically, my boyfriend would be here, so he'd be listening to all this, but he's actually at work at the moment. He works out on the ferries, so he's gone until Wednesday. So now when he comes home, I'll probably switch back and do a couple of streams with him. If you guys are interested in tuning in, um, we haven't really decided on what we want to stream next. But I know one thing: I will be keeping up on this Pokemon stream. I love playing Pokemon. I just wanna get through it with you guys, and also because it's been quite a while since I played it last. But I'm so excited for the Legend ZA to come out. It okay. It I've been looking forward to it literally since the original, like, I guess, trailer dropped for it last year. Like, during the Pokemon Presents. Oh, excuse me, got hiccups. But during okay, he disappeared. But during the Pokemon Presents last February, when they first announced that they were doing this, I was so excited. I could not wait. And then there was no time frame on when it was going to drop, so nobody knew anything about it. And then I believe it was it October when they announced that it would be coming out in 2025. And then of course I got even more excited. I was like, oh well, when's it gonna come out? And then I found out, was it last month or might have been the month beforehand? It actually drops 17 days before my birthday. And I cannot wait. Because it comes out October 14th of 2025. Well, for the original Switch. Because I'm still running a Switch OLED. I'm not using the Switch 2. And honestly, I probably won't upgrade to a Switch 2 unless like something like drastic happens to my actual Switch or like my current Switch. Um, Only because I don't want to have to drop like $600-700 on a new oh my god, on a new Switch. Jesus, that hit me like a truck. Jesus. Okay, sorry guys, I was not expecting to get hit that bad. But yeah, I probably won't upgrade to the new Switch just yet. Maybe in like a year or two, depending on how things go. Um, will I actually decide to upgrade? Now, before I upgrade Switches, I definitely want to upgrade my computer first. Because my poor girl is old. I bought her last year. Yes, I bought her last year secondhand off a guy who lied to me because he told me he built her in either 2021 or 2022. He couldn't remember what year. So I didn't think anything of it. And I was like, alright, cool. Turns out I'm running a processor that was made in 2015. Yay. That's all I can say. So, needless to say, my poor girl struggles quite a bit. She has a tendency to kind of lag out. Once Windows 11 drops, actually, I believe it's also in October. I think it's also in October. But anyway, once the Windows 11 drops, unfortunately, I can't upgrade to Windows 11 from how old my computer is. So, I'm hoping that this thing is gonna wipe me. Oh my god. I'm hoping that by that time I got a bit of money saved up that I can actually go out and buy myself a new, kind of state. Well, actually, no, correction. I want to build my own computer, is what I want to do. Um, and I want to be able to build her so that she lasts. Essentially, I wanted to make it like like customizable. Like I want to be able to upgrade her like when the time comes and all this. Um, oh my god, this stupid thing might actually wipe my team. Please, little Charcadet, you got this. But yeah, so oh my god, it's gonna wipe me. Oh my god. Alright, well, first wipe of the series. Oh my god. Um, I lost my train of thought. Oh, right, upgrading computer. So yeah, so I want to upgrade my computer before I think about upgrading anything else. Um, so yeah, because like I said, my poor little thing struggles so bad. Like I can hear it, like like it's bad. So this poor thing, she's gonna need some TLC, and by TLC I mean I need to get a new one. I might keep this one around just to, just back up, just in case if anything ever happens. But for the most part, I need a new computer before I ever think about getting a new Switch, which completely fine to me. I mean, there's absolutely no reason whatsoever for me to upgrade just yet. I mean, I only bought my Switch OLED. Was it in? Yeah, it was like January or February of 22. So I mean, it's only like 3 years old. Yeah, because I would have bought it the same year that I started dating Fat Face, and I bought it. It would have been February of 22. So I mean, it's not that old. It's like 3.5. I mean, his was one of the originals that came out. Like I couldn't, I could never buy it as soon as it came out. I had student loans, all that fun junk. But here's hoping that at least someday in the future, I'll be able to upgrade everything that I want to. Like I said, computers first. Upgrade the computer first. Then I can upgrade my Switch. I thought it was a Snom. I got really excited. I don't know why I already have one. Um, but yeah, just a couple of little upgrades that I got wanting to come. Like I said, I want to build my computer pretty well from the ground up. It's gonna be expensive though. Like the whole thing that I was looking at, because like I already have like a computer build pretty well in mind. Um, and for everything I want, it's gonna be about 4.5, $5,000. And as a heads up, like I mentioned, I live in Newfoundland, which is in Canada. So if it was like US dollars, it's about, I think it's about 3 grand US, because we have a god awful dollar amount right now, which is still very surprising to me. So I'm hoping that one day in the future, I'll be able to upgrade everything I want to, whether it's from streaming or if it's still from my current job. Not quite sure yet. Or heck, I might even get a new job. Get a new job, get a new computer. That may be the play. That may be the play. And go ahead and follow back. There we go. Oh my sweet. Oh my dear sweet Jesus. Okay, let's not enter this cave just yet. This friggin' thing is very high level. What do I feel like I've taken a wrong turn somewhere? Either that or my Pokemon are still really freaking weak. It may be both. It may be both. Oh, I didn't realize I already finished off my coffee. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, and I guess. Actually, yeah, let's fight you. What did you got? There you are. Hmm. That is definitely weird. Okay, so apparently it's just my phone. Hmm. Oh, just one moment there, folks. Apparently my phone decided to disconnect from the internet. So thankfully, not my computer. But my phone always likes to give me problems. Oh, there we go. Now it's fine. we go. All fixed. Perfect. Alright. Now, I am back again. Ah, that's weird. For some reason, my phone just likes to randomly drop the internet. So I don't know why. I probably should have been paying attention to this fight while I was actually doing it instead of messing around with my phone now that I'm realizing. Yeah, let's go with our little looper. Didn't figure it would be very effective. Oh, really, that was super effective. Although I suppose they're fire types, aren't they? All right. Let's go ahead and come on up over this way and see what's up here. Whee. And looks like another trainer up here. Get that item first. Oh, I already fought you. Okay. Though I didn't realize I had. Okay, so where to next? I guess just keep on keeping on. All the Mankeys. Now, is this something I can climb? No. Okay. Oop. But this is. There we go. So let's come up here and try not to fall. The heck is gonna be up all the way up here? Oop. Really? A ball? What's this? Oh, a rare candy. Okay. Mess with a rare candy. And there we go. I thought I just. Oh, there he is. It's like I thought I just seen a guy with a picnic. Go ahead and heal up while I'm here. Again with the hiccups. Ooh, pine cone. Or pine cone, I should say. Let's go ahead and use Ember. Because I believe you're a bug type. So I think it's just bug. Nope, I will keep with my current Pokemon. I will keep with my Nimble. Or, sorry, we'll keep with my Charcadet. He's putting out a Nimble. Alrighty. Oh, and our Looper has leveled up as well. Awesome. Okay, so So let's come up this way. Yes, because this is where the next Titan is too. So Pommel, you're gonna go up right there. Now let's try to dodge all these boulders. And get our little butts up here. Actually, it's over here. Oh, if it was just one boulder just rolling up. Oh, Jesus, okay, I didn't realize I could hit them. Okay, well, I found where the Titans do. There's a hunter. I won't be able to fight you. Not yet, anyway. Because I say you're probably too high of a level. Oh, they're kind of cute. Oh, Reese, I forgot that I switched over to Pommel. Yeah, let's do Thundershock. This might work. Not very effective. Alright, so we are going to change back over to Charcadet. Actually, I'm just realizing now, I should have had Pommel out this whole time and following behind me. That's what I'm going to do now. I'll throw Pommel out, walk around, and try to evolve it. Come on, Pommel. I'm a big guy. Because I need 1,000 steps with him out to evolve him. So I'll evolve you, and then I'll go take on the Titan Pokemon. I think that might be a smarter idea. Because at least in that way you'll be stronger. The heck? Are they Floette? Oh my god, they are! Or not Floette, Flabebe. Nope. And I paralyzed it. Hey, cat actually moved. I'm a little surprised. He's been in underneath my blanket since I started streaming almost 4 hours ago. Awesome. So we've got the orange flower, sorry, Flabebe. Yeah, good morning, sleepyhead. So now let's get a yellow form, Flabebe. Hello, handsome. And now he comes up for snuggles. Yeah. You trying to make biscuits? You're pushing buttons, little man. Here, lie down right here. Do I want to learn Seed Bomb? Seed Bomb does 80. Yeah, let's take out Scratch. And we'll learn Seed Bomb instead. There we go. Now let's keep going, little Pomo. Now, I'm sorry, Apollo. You're gonna have to get down. You're squirming too much. There we go. Back down you go. He might not be too happy soon. You may hear him meowing quite loudly. Only because I had to kick him down. He's squirming too much. He's hitting buttons on the keyboard, which I know the keyboard doesn't really affect Pokemon. It's just he's pushing buttons. He's pushing buttons that he probably shouldn't be. I was also kind of hoping I would have had another shiny by now as well. Considering how fast I got the first one. I kind of wanted to go get that TM, but it's fine. Oh, there's the other. Huh, okay. Am I able to leave little markers here? I don't think I am. Nope, I'm not. Oh, well, little Palmo's sleeping. Come on. Come on. There you go. Follow along. Let's try to get your 1,000 steps in. This is probably one of the most boring ways of evolving a Pokemon. Between Palmo and... Oh, what's the little bug one that came out in this one here as well? The little dung beetle. I don't remember what his name is. But the two that I was trying to evolve them by just literally walking around the map are the most annoying evolutions. Especially seeing as how at first I didn't realize that that's how you evolve them, so I was here like constantly trying to level them up. Especially my Palmo. God, I think I had my Palmo like level like 40 or if not 50. At first. That's a red flowered one, isn't it? It is too. You're a red flower one. You're coming with me as well. I want to try to get one of the Flabébés in every color. Just because I think they're really cute. Alright, so let's catch you as well. Ooh, and a crit capture as well. Nice. Alright. And perfect. So I got the red flower Flabébé. So the only ones I'm missing now are the white flower and the blue flower ones. Just gotta walk 1,000 steps, and then I believe it's you just level them up afterwards. Or I can't remember if it's 1,000 steps and a level up or 1,000 steps and then battle. It's one of it. But we can try the battle first after the 1,000 steps, or what we think is 1,000 steps. And if that doesn't work, I got a rare candy on me that I can use and see if that works instead. And hopefully it will. But if you guys are interested, maybe what I'll do is I'll post up some pictures of my cat on Instagram just to show you guys what he looks like and how adorable he can be and how silly. So if you guys do want to see him, go ahead and follow me over on Instagram so that way you're able to see him. Because he is quite cute. He's a little Bengal Siamese mix. And he's so sweet. It's a bit of a sad story as to how I got him as well. He, because originally I was living in an apartment that didn't allow pets, and it was when I was working at Subway. One of the girls that I was kind of friends with, well, I'd say we were friends, went into work. Now, I was just after getting off a shift, went home, grabbed a shower. It was, I think it was in like June, so, summertime, very warm, all that fun stuff. And I get a call from my assistant manager at the time. She's, geez, I don't know what's going on with her. She's really upset. She's here crying. We can't figure out what's going on. All she keeps crying about is her cat. And we didn't even know she had a cat at this point. Because, apparently she was trying to keep it a secret. So essentially what had happened was she had gotten this cat. Now she's still at home with her parents. She was only, I think, 18 or maybe 19. So she still lived home with her parents. And she decided to get this cat and kind of keep him in her room for a couple of months. It was like 2 months, maybe a month. And she had actually paid for him as well. Like she paid a breeder for him, paid a hefty amount for him. I think because she said it was like $1,500 for the cat. Um, and her mom ended up finding the cat and was really not happy until she had to give the cat away. She wasn't allowed to have him, so she gave the cat to her boyfriend. And at some point while he had the cat, he ended up getting evicted out of the apartment he was living in. Apparently there was some sort of disagreement between him and his roommates, and they all just said, "Nah, pack your stuff, get out." Like, not having it. So he ended up getting kicked out. So he was homeless for a little while. So while he was homeless, he couldn't very well take care of a cat. Oh my God, white flower baby. Nice. He couldn't very well take care of a cat, so they end up giving the cat to a friend of theirs who also had a couple of cats, thinking that Apollo will be safe there. He'll be fine. Because I didn't bother to change his name either. I kept his name the same because he was so. I like the name. The name was really cute. So they had given Apollo to their friend who, like I mentioned, had a couple of other cats. Um, and this guy apparently did not take very good care of Apollo. Um, they used to leave him locked in a room by himself. Now he would have food and water, but they left him locked in a room 90% of the time. Apparently, according to this guy, he didn't get along well with the other cats that were there, which I don't quite see. Because even very shortly after I had him, my landlord actually had cats and a great big dog. Oh, I can't remember what kind of dog it was she had. Um, it might have been a boxer. Rosie might have been a boxer now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, so this guy had told my coworker that, Apollo's really aggressive. He's fighting the other cats. Now, mind you, Apollo was only a kitten. He was only 6 or 7 months old at this point. Um, but he was claiming that apparently Apollo was very hyper aggressive, and he was injuring his other cats and all this stuff. Um, so she went to go visit Apollo one day, and showed up, and Buddy was just after getting home himself. Him and his girlfriend had actually been gone for like 3 or 4 days, and had, instead of leaving Apollo out like the rest of the cats, he had actually put him in his carrier and left him in his room for those 3 days. So when my coworker showed up and found her cat locked in a room in a cage by himself, no food, no water, it it almost came to the friend's girlfriend almost had to call the cops because my coworker kind of flew off the handle, which, as you would have. I mean, that's straight up just animal neglect. And yeah, she almost took Buddy out. She almost I'm convinced she would have probably offed the guy. Um, so that's a blue flower for baby. Come back, come back. So she ended up taking Apollo back and had him in her car when she went to work, which is when she ended up crying. And my assistant manager called me. So she was crying. She was very upset. She didn't know what she was gonna do with Apollo, and she was thinking the only thing she could have done was to have given him to the SPCA. Now, the SPCA in the city where we're to, I'm not sure if this goes for all the SPCAs, but I know the one that specifically is in our city, um, does A, convenient euthanasias, and B, um, if they're overcrowded and they know that the animal is aggressive, they also do euthanasia that way as well. So she was afraid with the history that her, well, now ex friend had given her of Apollo being aggressive, they would have probably put him down. So she was crying, she was freaking out. She didn't want this essentially baby to have been put down, but she also didn't know what else to do with him. So the assistant manager calls me and says, maybe you can talk to her, maybe you can kind of calm her down and find out what's going on, because at this point nobody else knew what was going on. So I call her and we get a talking back and forth a little bit. Oh, his food bowl went off. Sorry, the cat just went wild. So I end up calling her. We have a little chat about it, and I tell her, listen, technically I'm in a pet-free apartment, but let me call my landlord and kind of explain the situation and see what she says. And I don't even think I finished explaining to her what was going on. My landlord cut me off, and she's like, honey, like, what are you doing on the phone with me? You go pick up that baby and you go bring him home. Like, he needs a home. Well, all right, not a problem. So I went down and we picked up Apollo, and that's essentially how things came to be with him. Was thanks to my landlady. She allowed me to adopt him. I honestly didn't think that boulder was going to kill me like that. Um, why would not allow me to send Palmos back out? Oh, okay. Apparently, it was just on the part of land I was on. Um, but yeah, so we got Apollo. He came home. I think it was when she got off shift, if I'm not mistaken. So he came over. Let's say it was like closer to like the evening, like closer to supper time. Um, we let him out of the carrier, and he didn't seem at all to be afraid. Like we figured he would have been very very nervous and probably a little bit anxious, but no, he was pretty good. Now he hid for the first, I'd say 20 minutes or half hour. He was in the house, but I mean, he was in an unusual surrounding. Hid underneath the sectional I had, but after that, he warmed right up. Now he was still very nervous whenever my boyfriend would come over, only because like we weren't living together at the time. We were only together, I'd say maybe 6 months at this point. No, I'd say we were only together about 3 months at this point. Um, so like I said, Apollo would kind of hide whenever he would come over, and he was very freaked out over the fact that he didn't like he didn't like the boyfriend being in the house, so he would hide. And you swear to God, the first couple of days you had no idea that I even had a cat. He was so quiet. You never knew he was in the house. You'd never hear him. And then eventually he kind of came right out of his shell and became this absolutely adorable, lovable little ball of fur. And he is so sweet. But I absolutely love him. He at this point is like my little baby. What's out this way? Ooh, I don't have you. Level 20. This may work. But yeah, absolutely love him. Wouldn't trade him for the world. Oh shoot, he's my little baby. Usually, well, we recently installed a fan in our bedroom just because it gets too warm in there during the night. So usually he slept up, well, by our feet, or unless um Fat Face was gone away to work, he would actually sleep up on Fat Face's pillow. And he did that for months. Now that we got the fan in and plugged in, like going during the nights. Now we only have it going during the nights. We don't have it going during the day. But while it's going during the night, he is absolutely terrified to come up onto the bed. He hates the sound. I'm not sure if it's the sound of the fan or he doesn't like the feeling of the fan actually blowing on him. But he won't come anywhere near the bed. So he'll sleep under the bed. He'll sleep in the closet, but he will not sleep on the bed with me anymore because of the fan. Which, my poor little guy. But once the fall comes, it starts to cool down a little bit, and I don't need to have the fan going, the whole night. He'll be back up sleeping on the bed again, like nothing ever happened. Come on, Pommel, you gotta be getting close to evolving now. Let me see. Geez, there's still 9. Oh no, sorry, 168 experience is what I need left to evolve. I also don't know if I've even got enough steps in with you yet. I'm hoping I have. Ooh, Nummels. Right, let's get a Nummel. Because I'm still just trying to fill out the Pokedex while I'm going along. I think. Oh, right, he's ground type. Or not ground. Is it rock? I can't remember if he's rock fire or ground fire. Might be ground fire. Oh, that's 3. Oh, 4. Okay, that works. Alright. So let's catch this little guy here. And we may actually get enough experience for Pomo to evolve. Yeah, the question is are you going to evolve? Oh, thank God, it's going to evolve. Which means that we can now go take on the Titan Pokemon. Yeah. Revival Blessing. The user instills a loving blessing, reviving a party Pokemon that fainted and restoring half the Pokemon's max HP. Interesting, but I will not learn it just yet. Alrighty, well, now that we've got that much done, let's go battle the Titan Pokemon. Hello, Apollo. Come back up, have you? I'm also not sure if you guys can hear him, but he is purring like crazy up here in my arms. See, he's purring like crazy. He's a super happy boy. Now that he's back up my arms again. Whoop, big boulders. Let's just dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Actually, are you... Let's auto heal you up. Alright, and here we are. We're up at the top. Woo! Alright. Okay, if I go to terrestrialize you, you are thunder. Your electric terrestrialization. Let's go ahead and terrestrialize you. You Thundershock. You're a happy boy. Ooh, nice. That was a pretty good attack. Rub the microphone. You silly boy. There comes Irvin. Nice. Oh, here comes the level up. Go ahead and terrestrialize again. Go. Take out a good chunk of its HP. How much are you gonna do? Oh, okay, so you're not even going to attack. Fantastic. It's okay. I'll 2-hit KO it. That's fine. Alright. So now we get some of that Herba Mystica. Our first Urban Mystica! I don't remember what this does for Miraidon, but we get our first Urban Mystica! Alright, so let's see what this will do for our Miraidon. Love the look on your character's face. She looks so scared of it. Actually, to be honest, so does Irvin. Irvin looks pretty scared of it too. Yes, let's give our sandwich to Miraidon. It's fine. I don't mind giving my sandwich to Miraidon. It's perfectly okay. Ooh, there's his power up. Ooh, you'll be able to move across water now. Alright, so I'm glad. This is perfect. So, just in case if you guys have never played this before, you'll notice that Irvin kind of continues talking. It almost seems like he has an ulterior motive for collecting this Urban Mystica, and it's because he absolutely does. But it is a very cute, very wholesome cutscene as to why. Um, I don't want to spoil it for you guys too much, so you'll have to stick around and kind of continue on this Pokemon journey with me. But just know that every time I watch this cutscene, I get upset. I cry. Every single time. Um, yeah, like I said, it's a very. It really jerks at your heartstrings. But I love it. It's one of the only Pokemon games, honestly, that I've ever played that I've ever gotten upset by. Or upset playing, I should say. And this is what I wanted. So, I believe it's every Titan Pokemon you fight, you get the opportunity to fight it again, and you can actually capture them. So here's hoping. Oh, it's only level 20. Okay. So I'm not going to bother to terrestrialize you, only because I don't want to accidentally kill it. Because I do want to catch it. So here we go. Let's try to get us a Bombardier. Oh, okay. Maybe I do need to weaken it a little more. Darn, I did not mean to click that twice. Let's use Quick Attack. Okay. Stop using Torment! You nuisance! Let's try again. Shoot. we're also gonna need to buy more Pokeballs as well, because we're starting to run low. I've only got 13 left now. Sugar. Wait, what's this? Is that a weasel in the rock? It totally is. Yeah, there's a weasel stuck in the rock behind us. Gotta love those little glitches. Alright, so apparently it doesn't want to go on a regular Pokeball. So let's try it on a Great Ball. Great Ball might work. So let's take out my little looper. And come on into the Great Ball. And please stay. Wow, you didn't even attempt to shake. Oh, there goes the Psyduck. Alright, Ultra Ball. Yeah, almost. Alright, let's try it one more time. Let's try one more Ultra Ball. Haha, we got it. Alright, so we have us a Bombardier. The Titan Bombardier at that. I didn't realize it was a flying dark type. Interesting. Ooh, and our Wooper's evolving. Oh, that was a 2-for-1 deal. Oh. Little Cloudsire. Or Clodsire. No, you don't need to learn Amnesia. So first things first, let's look at our new... Oh, geez, I've almost filled up 2 boxes. Rocky Payload. Powers up rock-type moves. But we can give it the Titan mark. So the title would be Bombardier, the former Titan. Awesome. Alrighty, but I'm going to save it there for now, guys. I'm going to run and go grab some supper real quick, because I'm starting to get hungry. And I'm going to tidy up around the house a little bit. But thank you so much for everybody stopping by, and I will see you all tomorrow when we continue on our little Pokemon journey. Alrighty, thanks so much for tuning in. Have a good night. Bye.